everybody. Andrew Physics, just Andrew Physicsing it up. Today, we're going to be doing a little artwork. And let's just hop into it. Come on. The artwork is over here. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. We have several art pieces in store. It's going to be a party, okay? It is. It's just going to be me and you. There you go. Your glasses were a little dirty. I had to clean them. And already starting. What's up, Shorty Dee? What's up, Jaden? What's up, 120? How's my day going? My day is going fantastic. And you want to know why? Do you really want to know why? It's because I'm going to be doing some artwork. Look at that. It's a party. Let's get drawing. I don't know where my ruler is. Oh! Let me see. No. Oh, I know how to do it. Summon ruler. Whee! Alright. So, without further ado, I give to you a little bit of drawing. Alright? There'll be drawing, there'll be guitar playing, there'll be all kinds of stuff. And let me show you the pieces we're going to be working on today. We got Detour Mini Mart. We've got the Pacific Fleet Naval Air Force. We've got Yinix Eric Hartung. Fair winds and following seas. And we got not one, but two of the Dad and Kiddo pieces. With these three names and those three names. So let's start with this guy. Because I like how he looks. Right? Isn't he just a nice little dapper gentleman? Look at him! Detour Mini Mart. Oh yeah, is this crooked? No, my eyes are crooked. No, I think this is crooked. Is this crooked? It's 24 inches. It's 1/4 of an inch off. So let's just do this. Yeah. Hey, this marker's dry. What's up, Fuzz FN? Jaden, nice too there. I'm glad. I should auction off dry Andrew Physics markers and give all the proceeds to charity. That'd be cool. No. Wow, what a miscellaneous bunch of markers. Golly, what a chaotic artist. We got like some pens, we got a colored pencil, we got a paintbrush, we got some Crayola markers, some gel pens. It's just, and they're all in a sock, a twister sock, mind you. Yeah, it's process. That's one way to put it. It's a process. My marker. Okay, so let's measure this out. To 24 inches. Alright, that's 24 inches. But down here, it's like 23 and 3/4. 23 and 3/4, I can do that. That's not too bad. Just ever so slightly off. But I can live with it. I can live quite well with it, actually. Alright, so it's go time. We're going to cut it on that line, okay? Alright, I'm serious. I am. Let's detour it up, shall we? And my favorite detours, especially when I'm on vacation, are the brown signs. Now, I don't know if this is everywhere or just for the U.S. highway system, but brown signs are the way to go. Because you see, brown signs will always take you somewhere cool. They'll take you to hot springs. They'll take you to rivers, to lakes, to caves, to parks of some kind. So if you're ever driving on a vacation in the U.S. and you see a brown sign, hit it up. You'll be glad you did. Because you never know what adventures lay when you hit the brown signs. Yeah. Rest stops too. Rest stops are nice to hit up. You never know what you'll see in them. Will it be adventure? Will it be the rejects of society? Will it be a combination of the two? You never know until you go. Brought to you by national and state parks. Maybe, huh? Maybe it's just a baby that needs to be loved and cared for. Can you see anything? Kind of. You can kind of see. Not really. Kind of, sort of, not really. Just got that D left. That's a big D. That looks bigger than the other letters for some reason. I don't know why. They're all equal to each other. Weird. Why does the D look bigger in detour? It's all in my head. It's enough to make somebody sneeze, you know? There we go. And then This is actually going to be for the Detour Mini Marts in Horizon City. Ooh, it's going local. Relatively local, anyway. I consider Horizon part of El Paso. It's in El Paso County, I think. Could be mistaken. But yeah, Detour Mini Marts. Gonna be a little hot spot. You know what I'm saying. Everything looks really HD today for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I wiped my glasses. Maybe I'm tripping gonads. Either way, the colors are like when I was younger. I'll tell you this. Back in my day, things were different. You know, if you were on a computer or phone, and goodness forbid on phones, some phones didn't have internet, images would load like this. It'd be like, it's a pair of boobies. Oh no, it's just a wrinkly forehead. And then your image would be loaded. And it wouldn't be an HD vision. Oh, no. It'd be like 248 kilobytes. And y'all know what a kilobyte is? Let me walk you through it. You probably know what a megabyte is. It's MB. Right? Well, to make 1 megabyte, you need 1,000 kilobytes. And to make 1 kilobyte, you need 1,000 bytes. And to make 1 byte, you need 8 bits. So 8 bits
equals a byte. And 1,000 bytes equals a kilobyte. And 1,000 kilobytes equals a megabyte. And 1,000 megabytes equals a gigabyte. And we all know what comes after gigabyte. It's a terabyte. Because they're terrible. Why? Because if you need that much storage, you got some issues, buddy. Oh, yeah. You got some big issues. Who needs a terabyte of storage? Really? I mean, really. I know some of you would feel called out. Oh, no, I have a 1 terabyte solid state hard drive. Woo! Well, excuse me for not being fancy. I just booted up a Windows 7 computer. And that was new to me. I used to use XP. I liked XP, man. XP was the best. No. After XP had to come Vista. I was like, I can rock with Vista. But XP Service Pack 3, that was the thing right there. But then they came around with Vista. And I admit, a lot of people didn't like Vista. It's because it changed things. It changed a lot of things. But if you mess with the settings, you can make it look like XP. Then, of course, after Vista, well, came Windows 8. But Windows 8 is the forgotten middle child that they tried to pretend never existed. But it existed. And it was trying to be too user-friendly. It was designed with touchscreens in mind, because everybody thought laptops would be touchscreen. But oh, no. No, not touchscreen. It's kind of like Crysis, you know? Even today, Crysis is crazy hard to run. People are like, oh, can it run Crysis? But the thing is, they optimize Crysis with the idea of the progression of processing power in computers, right? But they thought the cores would be faster, you know? Oh, it goes from a 1.8 gigahertz core to a 2.6 gigahertz core to a 4.8 gigahertz core with your i9 overclocked and so and so. But no. See, our evolution wasn't more powerful cores. There was multiple cores and multi-threading. Now let me tell you something about multi-threading. It makes sense. It does. But that wasn't what the developers of Crysis thought. They thought the cores would get stronger, not more plentiful. But going back, you know, Windows 8 is poorly optimized. And you get Windows 10. I didn't hop on the Windows 10 until a couple years ago. But I like Windows 10. You know? I do. Windows 10 is solid. Gives a good interface. A lot of options. Runs well. You can slap it on older hardware. I slapped Windows 10 on a computer from 2011, I think? Was it 2011? Today. An old Dell. And sure enough, that sucker is running Windows 10. And I actually did a clean install and update of Windows 7, but nope. I was like, this ain't what I want it to be. So slap on 10, and sure enough, it runs on the older hardware. Now keep in mind, I ain't saying you should go and slap Windows 10 on any old device you got. No, if it's a truly old device, you want to slap some Linux on that. Let's have some Porteous.
Some puppy likes. Or, you know, good old Windows XP. I'm an XP man, I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. I just give the illusion of being sorry.
Like politicians.
Or Surgeon Generals. Is a Surgeon General an actual surgeon? That question haunts me. Is it really? Is he really? I don't know. I don't. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. This guy's coming out pretty. I dig it. He's looking good. He's looking real. But it can look better. And when it's better, it's going to be good. And sounds good. Anybody who's got to go, when you got to go, you got to go. Thank you everybody who came to hang in the first few seconds. Everybody else who's a weirdo that's remaining. I don't know why you're still here, but hey, you know, you do you. You do you. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Boop. Oh yeah. Look at that shopping cart. It's so shoppable. Oh yes. Beautiful. Yeah, don't you lie to me. Nobody lie to me. I can lie to myself. Thank you very much. Nah, I don't lie to myself. I look in the mirror and be like, dang, son, you one ugly booger. Then I'm like, that's okay. Beauty has no evolutionary advantage. Then I fluff my hair up real crazy like a rock star chicken. I guess this is a higher energy stream. That's good. That's fun. Them high energy streams, something crazy is happening. It's our lives. I don't see why not. The fabric of reality is a mere illusion hypothesized by the observer and in turn unable to be verified by any other exterior force besides one's own internal observational point. Hence, anyone's person's observation of reality is entirely subjective and equal to any other person's observation of reality, because when it comes down to it, our brain is just 3 pounds of electrified fat in a salt solution. Tricked into thinking with lightning. Intrinsically, nothing has any meaning, which in turns means that the only things that have meaning is what we choose to give meaning to, which I think is worth meaning. You know what I mean? I sure don't. Is that wheel supposed to go there? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll leave that wheel there. It looks good. I like it there. It looks wheelie good. Wheelie good. Oh yeah. I like the simplicity of this design. Very totalitarian. Very no holds barred, minimalistic. Seriously, it's very nice. Very minimal. Very chill. Very happy. I like it. In other news, my body is falling apart. I don't know how much longer I have, but I'm going to make the most of every moment I get. So that's something. But not something to cover on stream, because we're doing Detour Mini Mart right here in the great county of El Paso, Texas. Can I get a hey, 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 hey? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bit about to be do. Let me hear you say, oh, that's what we say, oh. Trying to find a way to get through life, pushing past all of the pain and all of the strife like we got to. I say, hey, oh, hey, oh, day-oh, day-oh. Ooh, I'm a muffin, and it's muffin time. Oh, what's a muffin? Please, I just want to die. I want somebody to eat me. Please, it's muffin time. Have you had a muffin today? Something to die, something to die, please, I want to know. It's muffin time. Anybody know Muffin Time song from Ostdorf movie? The Ostdorf movie. Yeah. The Ostdorf movie. I like the name of those creators. It sounds like a fly is flying into your mouth while you're yawning. Oh, it makes sense, you know. It's muffin time. Ooh, muffin. And it's muffin time. Oh, it's muffin. Please, I just wanna die. Want somebody hear me. It's muffin time. Have you had a muffin today? I have not had a muffin today, but I had a donut hole. What was it, you ask? It was nothing. Because they don't pop out the hole of the donuts, so the shape without the hole. At least modern day. Story goes that a nun was frying some dough, and then an arrow shot through while she was cooking. Shot right through it and left a hole before she could put it in the pot of boiling oil. But she put it in there anyway. And that's how we got donuts. Do I believe that? I don't know. Sounds kind of suspicious. But who am I to judge? Because we get pretzels from, I believe it was some kind of religious or spiritual entity, where they'd have the kids cross their arms so they could keep their hands to themselves and not get in trouble. In order to celebrate that, if the kids kept their arms crossed all day and not cause trouble, they'd get a pretzel. And it's just because, you know, kids love pretzels, right? Yummy. When I was a kid, just dough that's been cooked and fried and boiled, and then, yeah, pretzels are great. And hey, what's this? Ooh-wee. Little Neymar Jr. 110. Well, little Neymar, first and foremost, I want to thank you for that subscription. And I'll do so musically. Ready? To thank you for subscribing to this channel. It means much more than you'll ever know.
I've been streaming erratically, so all the usuals don't know when to view. But thanks to people who I don't recognize like you, with Prime subscriptions you do what you do. Thank you very kindly, little Neymar Jr. 1110 for keeping up the fun with that sweet, sweet Prime subscription. And for anybody who has Amazon Prime, I highly recommend you investigate Luna Gaming. I'm not sponsored by this, but I use it to game. What is Luna Gaming? Well, it's a cloud-based gaming service where if you can stream video like this and you can play on your phone, computer, tablet, or even smart TV if you can install the application or it has a web browser. You can play games like Fortnite and all kinds of good stuff. There's free games to keep. And that wasn't a commercial. I don't know where that came from. But thank you, little Maynard Jr. I shall keep up the good work. And it shall go to Detour Mini Mart, I guess, this one. Yeah. Much appreciated, my friends. Much appreciated. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. We're rocking. Let me draw some lines, you know, just a couple here or there. Boop. Oh no. My marker is giving up the ghost. Where did it go? I don't know. But I don't need to. Because I have this marker. Oh yeah. Rich black lines. Oh yes. Gorgeous. Delicious. Mini Mart. It's not the size, but it's how you use it. And Mini Mart has all the amenities you might need in a regular mart, but just mini, and located in a convenient location. Mini Mart. It's what's for dinner. No. What? Why would it be what's for dinner? I don't know. Maybe you're eating dinner from the Mini Mart? Oh man, I've been working a long day and I don't feel like microwaving this meal. If only there's something I could eat. Welcome to Detour Mini Mart. That's right, you were on your way to a specific location, but now you're not. Detour Mini Mart. I put that mart on everything. I don't even know. I don't know, no, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah, it's looking good now. Mini Mart. Mini Mart. Yeah, I don't know either, man. Just roll with it. Just roll with the punches. Roll with the fun.
Have a blast, but not too fast.
You want to take your time. And Johnny Scrawny, it's sick. Well, yeah, I suppose it is. Wait till you see how it's going to look in stone. You can't see it right now, but you see I have an image that looks a little something like that. And then when we're done, it's sklabizow, scrumboingaloing. But right now it's just styrofoam. It'll look like stone soon enough though, just not anytime soon. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, check it out. I'll show you a piece that's already done. Right over here. Yeah, see how it looks like stone? And they're all over the world, man. They're primarily around El Paso County, where I sell the majority of them. But they also are international, including places such as the UK, Australia, Great Britain, Canada, Puerto Rico, Deutschland, and a few other places. A few other places, indeed. Where? I don't know. I've lost track of them. But right now, it is just humble, delicate little styrofoam. And Rio, is it raining there or what? It's not raining. That's the sound of the projector having a panic attack. Just, you know, it's trying to cool off, but it doesn't want to. It does kind of sound like rain though, right? I know I like it. Yep. I know, I like it. And I shouldn't have stared at the projector, because now I'm kind of blind. I can't really see what I'm doing. And as an artist, that's highly concerning. Yeah. It's all good though. I don't need to see. I can smell where I need to draw. Okay, I need to do one line here. Okay, one line here. Another line right here. One here. And one more right here. And does that do it? I think that does it. First piece knocked out. Wow, wow, wow. Detour Mini Mart. Let's see, how would their jingle sound? How would Detour Mini Mart sound? When you're on the go, you'll always know. Detour Mini Mart, that's where to go. Out and go and go, and that too I know. Detour Mini Mart, yo. Well, D-E-T-O-U-R M-I-N-I-E-Mart. When you need a little something here, need a little something there, Detour Mini Mart always cares. Detour Mini Mart always cares. Yeehaw! Detour Mini Mart, brought to you by Wrong Way Bank and Yield Incorporated.
Maybe not, huh? This should be premium? Premium? Premium like meat? Like 100% grade A USDA's premium certified beef? Oh, because if so, I agree. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my goodness me. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh gee boy, howdy you googly moogly. Oh, you googly moogly. This is just gonna be mooglyin' and googlyin'. Oh no, I'm gonna be googling my moogly. And mooglying my googly. Ah. Well, it's not gonna draw itself. You googly, my moogly, and schnoobly, my foobly. Are we foobling my noobling? Or are we going to be noobling my skaboogling? So far, all the yoonglings are schnoogling. Alrighty. Ring-a-ding-ding, ding-a-ling. Farajaka, do-me-voo. Cinnaminatina, cinnaminatina. Ding-dang-dong, ding-dang-dong.
Aliwata, jetana, aliwata. Aliwata, jetana, aliwata. J'ai début les ponts là, les fusils, les voir.
YNCS, Eric Hartung. Sei Eric Hartung. Auf Deutschland. Guten Tag, mein Freund Eric Hartung.
Mein Name ist Ando Physics und ich bin Künstler. Ja, Künstler.
Ich bin Künstler. Ich bin Künstler. Alright, everybody, so today we're going to have a lesson on how to count in Japanese. Have you ever wanted to know how to count in Japanese? Well, now you can with Andrew Physics. The first numbers, 1 to 10, are as follows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1 through 10. Now, directly translated, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But once we hit 10 and up, things start getting a little trippy. So to say 11, we're actually saying 10 plus 1, which would be ju-ichi. Now ju-ichi is 10 and 1. That means 11. It followed the same general principle. Ju-ni, ju-san, jun-yo, jun-go, ju-roku, ju-hachi, ju-nana, ju-kyu. And then 20 would be 2 times 10, which is niju. Now, let's say 22. Going by the same principle, it would be 2 times 10 plus 2. Otherwise expressed as niju ni. Because ni is 2 times 10 plus 2. I know, it's complicated. But following that, you have sanju, which is 30, sanju-san, which is 33, etc. Hold on to your dingle-lingle-langa-dongles, because then we get to 100. And 100 is either yaku or hyaku. So if you have 101, it's yaku ichi. And if you got 111, it's yaku juichi. And If you got 200, it'll be 2 times 100, which is, or let's say 300. 3 san times 100, yaku. San yaku. And if you want to do 333, it's san yaku sanju san. And you can keep on going. Yeah. So 999 would be Kyuhaku Kyujukyu. Yeah? Kyuhaku Kyujukyu. Yeah, that's 999. Take it with a grain of salt. Where did I learn this from? Just looking at it and trying to learn it. But I also had a fascinating conversation with an individual from Japan. That's right, the land of the rising sun. And we had a very good cultural exchange. And I think I confused him a bit on how his numerical language works. He knew some English, I knew some Japanese, and we just were communicating all kinds of interesting things. And I told him, so that's what it'd be like. You know? Let's say Nana, which is 7. So 777 would be Nana Yaku Nana Junana. Batman. Which would be 7 times 100 plus 7 times 10 plus 7. Try not to overthink it. It gets kind of complicated. But that's better than French, because to equal 80, it would be quartes in you, which would be 420s. And there's a certain niche culture of people that have an affinity towards 420s, but not in the numerical system. And what's up, Pizarro-ly? Pizarro 99993. How you doing? You know what? You might not be Italian, but you do you, buddy. I don't know why I got that from the username. That sounds like a delicious dish. It would have cheese and oregano, and maybe some creme fraiche, you know? Some creme fraiche. Creme fraiche. But no butter. Yeah. So that's what we got going on. YNCS Eric Hartung. Hartung. Eric Hartung. Eric Hartung. Why does it sound German? You know, we can also count in Spanish if anyone's interested. We have uno. Oh no, wait. If we're counting in Spanish, let's give that marker a little break. Ready, everybody? We're gonna count in Spanish. Bienvenidos a todos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in Spanish. And now we're going to do 11 to 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19 y 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And that's 1 to 25 in Spanish. So we learned Japanese, 1 to 999, 1 to 24 in Spanish. Similarly though, very similar to Latin. 10, 20, 30 y 40. Wave surrenders coming on in. Always rocking it. Wave is an actual artist. I just do mine as a job, but he's got that. Je ne sais quoi, mon ami. Allez, wave surrender. Et artista. Get in here a little closer, you guys. Come on. You can see me right that name. You missed me by that much earlier. No worries. You're fun to be around, and you're always a pleasure. And too kind. Nah. I've seen what you've done with that pumpkin. Oh, that sounds horrible out of context. I'm sorry, Wave. He didn't do anything unsavory with the pumpkin, mind you. Just very, very nice. Let's just say Wave made some very special areas in that pumpkin that many people would find. Thou shalt not mix seed with seed, Wave. The segregation of species in pumpkins. The heirloom and the harvest shall not blend. But you needed that laugh, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can keep the laugh train going. With a little bit of some yummy. Just teleported my marker. Ready? Wipe that grease off my forehead. Use it to moisturize my lips and hair. Oh yeah, thank you, Mother Nature. I gotta be totally serious. Not serious enough. Ready? There you go. Another, oh, yeah. Pen and mouth record. I gotta turn that into a short. It was 49 confirmed, but later that day I found the 50th one. So, yeah. That's a lot of things to shove in my mouth hole. You believe in the 50, huh? You know, 30 and flirty, 40 and shorty, and 50 and nifty. You know, not super interesting, but it's nifty. Golly, is that how I'd look with a face tattoo? Hi there. We're sorry to inform you that you missed your package, but we can schedule another delivery if you like, or you can pick it up at the office. Why is that what my head goes to? I don't know. Why do I associate a face tattoo with a missed delivery of a package? There's a lot of mysteries in this universe. Some are meant to be explored, and some aren't meant to be questioned. Did I miss a package delivered by the man with a face tattoo? No, I swear it wasn't me. It was the man with the face tattoo. Where's my sock full of markers? Well, it's not just markers. It's a whole wild menagerie. Look at the absolute lack of consistency. Right? I only need these. But it's a sock full of markers, and there's like a Crayola water one, and there's a random paintbrush that has leukemia, and a ballpoint pen. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, that's a pretty one. Is it new? Oh, baby, that is new. Oh, yeah. Them sharp, fine, detailed lines. Oh, yeah. Look how pretty that is. That's a good looking marker. Did you say I have the... No, what is... I have the clay of face. Or do I have the face of clay? Ow! I think I just cut off my little toe. That's okay. The Lord blessed me with 2. And 9 others, but they are not at all little. You can wrap a hand around my large toe. It is so giant. For I wear size US 13 shoes. I think that's like a 45 in European. But I could be mistaken. Because if there's one thing I know about the EU, it's that European and I'm a poopin'. And together we're doing our very best. I don't know anything about international affairs, really. If they don't affect me, why must I concern myself with them? I much rather know what the birds are saying. Just be like... Ah, wave indeed. 2 large toes. Oh, goodness. Can you imagine flip-flops? Oh, good bird songs. Here. I'll do one that everybody can recognize. Oh, wait. I gotta get into the zone. Ready? The mighty hand ocarina. Oh, half the time for the owl. I didn't see that. Apologies. I'm not trying to flex my owl skills. I'm trying to flex my artist fingers. I don't care about the arms. Look at the fingers. Oh yeah, those are artist fingers right there. They don't so much flex though, it's just stay very still and clenched. They have a certain limited level of mobility. And to think, in 1st grade they told me I'd never amount to anything drawing on the walls. No, I'm kidding. I didn't attend 1st grade. I'm a dropout. I dropped out the 1st week of 1st grade. That is why I am so unintelligent. Ah, yes. truly such a tragic manner.
Yes, the fingers. From one artist to another, I appreciate your admiration of my fingers. I'll show you something that not many people can do. Ready? You can try this at home. Just move the tough joint.
Yeah. That's kind of weird.
That's kind of weird, man.
Kind of weird indeed.
I gotta do these now. It's so difficult. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna get anywhere just looking at them. They're so blurry. It was such a low resolution image I was sent. And I even enhanced it relentlessly. But still, I suffer. Hey, that looks pretty darn good, though, all things considered. It's making fancy stuff. Ooh, look at me, I'm fancy. Oh, yes. Oh, my. I'm such a fancy little star. I can just imagine Kirby's bare feet.
Let's get everybody even closer. Come on, it's a party. Ready? There you go. Like this, you can see the focus and suffering in my eyes as I try to focus them.
I'm focusing.
Oh, my spine! I threw my back out.
I threw my back out somehow, and I have such limited mobility. I can't bend over, so I'm just wearing them rubber shoes with the holes in them. I forget what they're called. The Crocs. But they ain't name brand Crocs. I prefer mine generic. They're named like Land Shark or something.
Yeah, land shark. I think land shark.
Land Shark. I'm gonna draw this chain, man. I'm gonna draw the chain like that. Just gotta kind of imagine it at this point. Ain't got much to work with. So I'm just imagining the chain.
What are you guys doing over there anyway? Come on over here. There you go. That was a horrible angle. I'm so sorry. I am so sincerely apologetic. No, I'm not. I only say that because that's what I'm supposed to say, but really, I'm a sociopath. Ooh, I feel no regret. Okay. We got that chain. And we have this N. I kind of just have to imagine the lines. You'll notice that they're not visible at all. So, using the old noggin on this one. Yep. Sorry, I needed to bend over for the briefest of moments. Don't mind my screaming. Come on, little buddy. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's looking good. That's looking real good. But I don't need the ruler.
I don't know why I busted it out.
Oh, yeah. That's looking good. That's looking real. What's up with that laugh, man? It's very concerning. Did I even pick it up from? Or did I just come up with it one day? They're kind of hexagonal, aren't they? Just, recreating the image on the fly with my brain. Nothing crazy there.
Yes. Manganese.
This should be like that. It should be like this. And then like that. And then directly across. Okay, yeah. Piecing it together. It's looking good.
I ain't gonna knock it.
Looking real. Okay. Just got the chain. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I'm feeling it, my boy. I'm feeling it. Just coming up, we're drawing on the fly. And holy cow, what's this? Ah, Brazil! Brazil es el número uno campeón del mundo de fútbol! I don't know what's going on. It's terrifying. But you know what? From Brazil! Yo no puedo hablar en portugués. Yo no puedo hablar también. Pero el último lengua yo sé es español. Y no puedo hablar en el lengua de Brasil, pero las personas que puede hablar conmigo, bienvenidos a hablar conmigo. Yo no sé lengua, pero yo sabe español. That's as close as I can get. I know you could understand it. I've spoken to many a beautiful Brazilian, and when I speak in Spanish, and they speak, there's that closeness. I know what they're doing. Hello there. Oh my! Let me give you a quick little look. This is the artwork I do. When I'm done, it looks like stone. That's pretty cool, right? I know I enjoy doing it. It's always a blast. I actually haven't sent any pieces to Brazil. Closest I've gone to Brazil would be Puerto Rico. And it's not that close, but that's as far down as I've gotten. Scrolling back, let me see what I missed. Holy cow. Going back. Alrighty. Magrau TV from Brazil. And who is this? Lurben Herra from Brazil. Alex from Brazil. Lo primo. ¿Qué dice primo de Brasil? What is this? Majorzinho. Gostosinho a Brazil. And Magrau TV. Right? That's as far as I've gone though. Like, I don't know what it is. I've shipped out to Canada, to Australia, to Germany, to the UK, to a lot of north and across, but south, Puerto Rico. That's it. And Mexico, but I don't consider Mexico that far. I gotta send some pieces to Brazil or Peru or somewhere far down. But yes, that is true. I gotta go further south, you know? But hey, I only make the orders and ship them. I don't order them. That was fun though. That was high energy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for having some fun. This piece is headed out to, I think, New Mexico. Is it New Mexico? But I do know that it's looking pretty. And somebody said it was hard work. I think that was, yes, Magrao TV. It can be hard work, but I enjoy what I do, you know? I really, truly do. It is a beautiful form of artwork. I love it. I am blessed, and I'm happy to be able to send it to people where it makes a difference. A lot of people come to me and be like, hey, you know, I still have your art piece from 12 years ago. It's pretty cool. And right, Argentina, Paraguay, Colombia, they're all closer than Puerto Rico. Nobody there has ordered the pieces. I don't know why. It's crazy. Who knows though? Maybe one day. If I ever ship a piece out to Brazil or somewhere close, I'll let you know, my girl. But yeah, not too many go south. I don't know why. I think because there's actual stone there, you know? They're used to seeing that because you got a lot of beautiful cultures in the area and they have legitimate stone. This, you know, people from the US and people from Canada and places like that, they like this. You go down south, you got a crazy rich culture. A lot of stone. Ain't nobody need little old me in Brazil. I think that's how it goes. I hope that's how it goes. I'm just kind of guessing at this point, man. Who knows? I sure don't. But we're getting there. It's looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Looking kind of shiny, not gonna lie. And Bajorzinho Costosinho from City, from El Paso, Texas, in the United States, right next to Las Cruces, New Mexico, and Chihuahua, Mexico, where Juárez is. ¿Dónde estás todo, mi jarrito? Ah, okay, Taco. Taco wants me to stretch. So I'm going to ascend. Ready? I'm going to ascend. Oh. There we go. We'll pop it back. Oh, my neck. Oh. I taste cerebrospinal fluid. Back to the farm. Oh, and earlier we drew this one. Detour Mini Mart. In garage, kinda. It's a room I built for artwork. I have shops, or I call them maquilas. The little maquila where I do the artwork. But it's kinda like a garage, more or less. Close enough. It's a little maquila. Yeah, this is what I do. This is my 9 to 5, and then about maybe 2 years ago or so, started streaming, and that's been pretty cool. It's been a fun opportunity. I've used the platform to do good, giving away food, and all kinds of good stuff. It's a good time. I like it. Although I wouldn't say I'm a real streamer. I'm a real artist. I still have a while to come before I'm a good student. Oh yeah. Looking good, buddy. Looking real. I'm just coming up with the chain on the fly. Look, you can see what I'm doing close up. I'm just having to guess. Where does it go, man? Imagining a chain. Ow, I just got attacked by a robot. I'm imagining the chain. How it's supposed to be. There we go. Looking good. And then everything just goes bad right here. It's like, what is even going on, man? Think it goes like that, maybe? And like that? I don't know, man. I'm getting kind of lost here. That's what it looks like to me. That chain is, it's kind of twisted like that, you know? Once I do it the first time, I'll know how to keep doing it after that. But just gotta kind of figure it out, you know? Real careful. Make it real pointy. Yeah. See, just like that. Just like that's how I like it. So dang pretty, right? So beautiful. You gotta love it. You really do. Well, you don't gotta love it. You get to love it. But their projector is really fighting for its life. How does that look? Kind of weird. I'll fix it. There we go. That's a little better, right? Just kind of going with the flow. Figuring it out as I go. Right? That's all we can do. It's looking pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. I just get lost with it sometimes. Sorry, but just start being like, oh, okay, it needs like that, and then it needs like this, and they gotta do the chain there. Now I've got just carnival music playing in my head. Tan ta tan 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 tan. Fiesta. What is that? Is that another chain? Is that supposed to be another chain? It is. What? Why is there another chain there? Just messing up everything. Really? Oh gosh, okay, well, yeah, sure do. Do what you're gonna do, man. I think that looks good. Besides that little twist there, it looks a little weird to me, man. It looks a little weird. But I'm rocking with it. I'm going. It's a hard piece, but I'm okay with it. Some pieces are easy. Some pieces are just a little bit harder. But I don't mind. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. It is. Okay, I'm feeling good about this now. Booyah. Boo to the ooyah.
Let me hear you say, how can I get a
Ah. Silly Andrew. You know tricks are for kids. What are you doing, huh? And wait, right? Almost one down. Actually, we already... Oh, one of these. I thought you meant art pieces. Yeah, almost one down. That's like... Wow. It's just so... Wow. Like Zoinks. I didn't think I could do it. But look at it now. Like it's so nice. Alright. See if I remember this. Early this morning, which was late last night, 2 dead soldiers rose to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. I come here before you to stand up behind you and tell you of something I know nothing about. Ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, cross-eyed mosquitoes, and bull-legged ants. Okay, that's how it goes. I remember it now. Ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, cross-eyed mosquitoes, and bull-legged ants, I come here before you to stand up behind you and tell you of something I know nothing about. Early this morning, which was late last night, 2 dead soldiers rose to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. There we go. I remembered it. Yeah. Wow, just childhood memories unlocked right there. I don't remember where. From where? So I actually do. I remember that. My mom taught me that song. A little rhyme or poetry. I don't know what you would call it. Maybe some whimsical prose. Oh no, it does have a rhyming scheme. So it'd be poetry. Oh yeah. So now that I already did one, I know exactly how I want this guy. And it will come out substantially quicker because it's like the second draft. I can use the first one as reference. Isn't it magical? So I just come down here, right? Give it a little scoot boot panoot noot, right? I know where I want my chains already. I've got the science behind the chain down. We're going to come down here. And we're just going to do the USN. We got to do the USN first. And I know it's all angular, so watch this, ready? U goes first. Extra sharp edges, very angular, and symmetrical. Because you already know. To the bottom, come up on the corners. Come down on the corners. Come across the bottom. And boom. You. Now we're going to do the S, okay? And we already got the S down. We know exactly how we want to do it. We come straight across, hard.
straight down. We do the end of it. Just be like that. Bring it up. We bring it hard across. Hard across. Hard angular. Hard down. Hard diagonally. Hard across. Hard up. Hard up. Hard across. Hard across. Hard down. Hard angle. Hard angle. Hard angle. Hard angle. Little angle cut. Directly across. And boom. We got the S. Look at that. That's a perfect S. Dang, that's a nice S. Woo-wee. That's a pretty little S. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, yeah. So we already know now. We got the formula. We're good. We're golden. We got USN. We'll do the N. We'll do the anchor. And we'll do the chain. And we'll just keep on keeping on with that particular little formula. Yep. All right, we're good. Just had to have a moment of reflection. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. That is what I like to see. Oh, that's too perfect. That is just too perfect. Alright. So now we got here. Yep. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, yes. This is perfect. This is so perfect. I'm so content and so absolutely pleased now with how this is coming out. Yep, that's it. It's easy as that. Let's zoom. 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 Hey, it's that yokai. What up, yokai? How you doing? It has been a little minute, but time is an entirely relative thing, so don't even trip. You good. You really good. Oh, yeah. I'm just probably the same thing you saw last time. I'm just jogging. I'm doing artwork, you know. You've been doing good. What about me? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having horrible, agonizing back pain, and the muscles have been weakened to the point that I can't bend over. I kind of threw it out, but you know, I'm chilling. I'm doing artwork. I'm chatting. I'm having a good time. No better way to spend a Monday night? Is it Monday? I don't know. It's the issue with being an artist. You don't know the days. Yep. At least I don't. I can't speak for everyone. Some people, like, you'll ask the day and they'll know it immediately. They'll know the day and the date. It's like a superpower. So not something I would ever commit myself to being able to do, but to each their own. I ain't exactly looking to become calendar man. But hey, if that's what you're into, you do you. I'm not a fan though of dates or time or knowing what month it is. And yoga, you got a little back pain? It's alright. I don't mind. The pain isn't too bad, really. I've had worse. Back pain? Maybe not. But pain in general. I'm no stranger to pain. I'm no stranger to piecing my flesh back together with stitches or staples. Ew! Yucky! But it's something sometimes in life you just gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. It is what it is. And what it is gorgeous. My goodness me. Just got 2 down. Yeah. A wise man once said, pain is weakness leaving the body. That's weird. I feel like there's a motivational poster in there like that. I thought you were quoting one for a second. Like, push yourself, because no one else is going to do it for you. I looked around, there's no pain is weakness leaving the body. But you know what? That's pretty nice. I like to think of pain like a rainy day. You can't enjoy the sun without occasionally getting a couple days of rain. And similarly, you can't enjoy the rain without getting a couple days of sun. I remember when I lived in Seattle. Oh, I miss the sun. I'm a desert dweller. Always am, always will be. I can't go without the sun, man. I'm solar powered. Just yesterday, was painting moldings and took my shirt off. There's that bright, beautiful desert sun just caressed my flesh. Ooh wee, that was nice. Can't enjoy the day without the night. Can't enjoy salt without pepper. No, you know what? I don't think so. I think cold without hot. I keep a highlight reel of experiences in my life, which prevents me from ever feeling like, oh, I'm uncomfortable. You know? I think, well, I've been in 127 degree weather, and I've been in negative 15 degree weather, so anything in between them, I can't complain. You know, very, very interesting way to look at things, but it's one that works for me. You see how much more efficiently this one went by? I already drew it once, so doing it again ain't nothing. Like, golly, if they order it again, it's gonna be scary. Not really. I can do it. I can do it. I love how I said that so quickly twice. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Well, tell me I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Tell me how to do it. This here piece is,
For, I don't know actually.
it is YNCS Hauptung, March 2022 to June 2025.
Fair winds and following seas. It beats me.
You got that piece? And then we did this piece right now. Ain't that pretty? Detour Mini Mart. It's gonna look good. That one's for here in El Paso. And then of course, you know how they end up. Looking like stone. Oh, they gonna be de-double-double. And right, I love the Mini Mart one. It's so adorable. Now, anybody who's watching from the comfort of their homes, I highly recommend you take a moment to drink this. Some water. It's magically delicious. Ready? Let's guzzle. Refreshing. Ah! Coast Guard or Navy. Yeah. I think it's U.S. Navy? USA? I have another military one I'm doing too, actually. Show it to you real quick. It's gonna be that one. The Naval Air Force Pacific Fleet. So they might have something to do with each other. I don't know. That was pretty. Oh, right here. Let's see. What is this? That yoga. You looked it up. It appears to be an E8 and E9 advancement board of some sort. An active duty board. Huh. The more you know. Thank you for looking it up. Pretty cool. I wouldn't have known. I don't actually Google these pieces. Some of them I'm glad I don't. Some pieces I've done are better left for the details not known. Let's see if I remember this song.
Oh, there we go. What is it? It's XX the intro, no? I didn't know I knew that song. Oh, way vibing. And Yokai, with further research, it's a list of people who ranked up in Washington. Dang, Yokai. Don't go doxing anybody. That's some good investigative journalism, my friend. Ah, the power of the internet. Seriously though, that's pretty cool, man. I didn't expect to learn more about this. That's pretty gosh darn cool. I would not have expected that. Then again, I wouldn't have expected anything, really. Pretty darn cool. Yeah, there's been some work I've done for certain people or places where I'm like, I don't need to ask questions. I'm glad this isn't one of those pieces. Crazy things you experience when art is your job. I wouldn't trade it for anything, though. Except maybe a job that pays me to do nothing. Sounds pretty sweet. $1,000 a day for doing nothing. Oh, yeah. And that's what you get in phenomenal cosmic power. Phenomenal cosmic power! Ah, Genie. Good old Robin Williams. Him and I are very alike in many ways. Is that yoga? You can't find out because it's classified. What? Oh no, that's terrifying. But the logos are ranks. So no star, 1 star, 2 star. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Why? We're learning oodles of canoodles today. Caboodles of schnoodles. And schnoodles of caboodles. The more you know. The more you know. Oh, now that song's stuck in my head. Hey, we got another one done and I didn't even notice. Oh, post, wow. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Okay. Well, I guess we're moving on to number 3. Number 3, 2-star USN. Because if 1 star's good, 2 is even better.
can draw stars. Right? I can draw stars, right? I hope I can. They go over. Well, that was actually lined up pretty darn nice. I don't think I gotta go over anything. Wow, okay. Fancy. Jeez. So, okay, yeah, no, it does go over. Just a Schmeckeldorf. Just a Schmeckeldorf. Yeah, goes over too. Okay, cool. Never mind. Infinite. A second. Okay, we're learning here. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a breakdown of 3 individual symbols for the U.S. Navy, brought to you by It's That Yokai. For number 1, a single golden anchor with a chain wrapped around an USN. That one is a Chief Petty Officer. As we continue, you'll see this one on the left, which has 1 star prominently displayed on top. That is a Senior Chief Petty Officer. And finally, the one on the right is the one and only Master Chief, blasting aliens since 2001. Wait, so this is a Master Chief? Is this Master Chief's rank? Right? Halo, yeah. Master Chief is a real rank? What? Yeah, huh. I just thought, like, Master Chief was, like, very just words, like, the Ultra Super Mega Blaster 3000, you know? You had Master, Super, Mega, all that, but Master Chief, huh? I could see that. Like a Master Welder or a Master Electrician, so that's a Master Chief. Cortana, I need help. The fact it's the Knight enlisted rank in the Navy. Wow. Crazy. The more you know, man. This more you know segment. Oh, the last rank in the Navy? Master Chief? So you're telling me. Okay, so that makes sense. So get this. This is going to be trippy, right? If Master rank is the last enlisted rank in the Navy, and the dude from Halo is Master Chief, astronaut comes from Greek, astro, meaning of the stars, and naut, which is a sailor. So a sailor of the stars is astronaut. Then that means if Master Chief was in the Navy, in the ocean, nautical, and then he went to space, that would make it astronaut, from nautical ocean to a knot of the stars. Okay. That's trippy. You see? This is why I love streaming. Good conversation, chill people, stuff I never would have otherwise known in my entire tiny life. Pretty wild, man. Oh, and then it moves to officer. I thought that was the last rank you can be in the Navy. Like, well, yep, you've made it. Learner lecture over now. No way, that's awesome. That's awesome possum. Gerard? Yeah, awesome possum. Alright, so this one, Master Chief, is gonna be a little bit of a poogie in the schnoogie, but I already know how it goes. We'll start with a U. Really blocky, really nice. Give it some angles there and there. Straight line down. Make it real symmetrical. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Bring it straight down. Straight down. These two line up evenly. And it's directly across. Bring this one straight down. And this one directly across. So we look good. We look real good. You know, it's the laugh. It's such a wholesome channel. It'll never be not wholesome. But it's the laugh. At least it's blocky. Who knows what would happen if it wasn't? Right? It'd be weird round. These gotta be like the sharp edge letters. So they can just be perfect. Very military style. Straight across, straight down. Give it some angle, you know. Give it some of that utilitarian appeal that's so consistent with military design and equipment. Those sharpened, rough edges. Oh yeah, this is looking good. I know y'all can't see much of it because I'm kind of covering it with my big meaty claws. But I don't know. And Yoka, you think it gives motivation to know this might be in a military office or banquet? Nah. I don't work like that, man. Maybe to most people, oh, this artwork will be seen here, end up here, but me, my motivation. What is my motivation? It's not money. If my motivation was money, I'd work a different job. It's not legacy, because I signed these with my dad's name. What is my motivation for doing this? Do I need motivation to do things? I don't know if it'd be the fun of it either. Like, I love what I do, but I'm not in my spare time just doing this to relax. I don't think I've ever had motivation in my life. I just do things. Huh. Hey, well, you know, if I don't need motivation, I won't question it, right? Constant flow state? No, not even. I gotta hop in to do it. I enjoy what I do, but I don't do it as a hobby. I like the money it provides, but I don't do it for the money, because I do a lot of free pieces too. I like the places it ends up and all of that, but like I'm not like, oh man, this piece might end up in here or there. I can hustle it too. I'm not all sluggish like, oh man, I don't want to do this. I'll come in, I'll knock it up, I'll stay up, I'll work hard. But why do I do it? Not even the creativity. I don't gotta be creative. I design the images and knock them out. If I'm creatively doing something, I'll like, I don't know, squiggle lines. I'm more abstract. I don't know, man. That's a very good... Huh. Well, we know one thing.
Yokai, if I stop doing artwork, it's all your fault. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I don't know. He retires a day later, right? I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. Huh. I guess it's like everything in my life. I don't have motivation, but not in a bad way. If something is to be done, I will do it. And if it is not required to be done, then I won't do it. You know? Or maybe you don't. Maybe I don't even know. This is kind of weird, man. Need to do. No, not even. I'm fully aware. Like, I gotta think. I gotta be in it. It's not going through the motions. I do enjoy it. And I don't need to do it. Like, there's periods where I won't do it for months and it not even cross my mind. We gotta do some soul searching, man. That's crazy. I guess one motivation of mine, that might be one of the biggest motivations, is that if I do these pieces, my dad doesn't have to. Because we both do this work, and if I do this, then, like, my dad can focus on other stuff, and he can just have the money from the art pieces. Like, I'm cool with that. I'll, like, buy materials and he can keep the money. Right? That's so real. I guess that'd be it. I do enjoy it. I love what I do. This is super awesome. I have a beautiful time doing it. Lots of people love it too. But yeah, I'd probably say that's why. I guess this is just me. This is just what I do. There's no going back now, man. It's like Leonardo da Vinci. I think I want to sell snow cones on the side of the road. Da Vinci's eyes. That sounds good. You know? I don't know, man. It's just a compulsion? No, not even, because I can do other stuff and not even think about this. This was an interesting turn, but I think I've spent too much time on it without coming to any actual conclusions besides doing it because I like doing it and it makes me feel close to my dad. And I love my dad a lot. I'm always going to do this. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's a good reason. Shoot, that's as good a reason as any. I'm happy with that. I'm good at it. And only one other guy in the world knows how to do it. So gosh darn it. I have to do this, otherwise I'm robbing the world. It's Ikigai. That's what this is. This is Ikigai. Does anybody here know the Japanese philosophy of Ikigai? If not, I'll tell you. Alright. So, pretty much, Ikigai is a Japanese concept that translates to a reason for being. Basically, it's your reason to be. You know, it's about following what you do. You gotta find it, the importance, career, blah, 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 blah. So basically, think of a Venn diagram. And I'll draw it on my hand. Right? This is Ikigai. Okay. Osamu Dazai. Off the top of my head, no. But right here, so look. You got this little circles, these 4 circles, and they all intercept, right? You know, it looks... Oh, no, they don't all intercept. I messed up. I messed up the Ikigai. There we go. Now we got some lopsided kind of Celtic cross looking design. Right there. So, the top one represents what you love. This is something I love. The bottom one represents what you get paid for. The left one represents what you're good at. And the right one represents what the world needs. So, if it's just the top, it's what you love. If it's just the bottom, it's what you get paid for, etc. Now, if you're halfway where they intersect between what you love and what you're good at, it's a passion. If you're halfway between what you're good at and what you get paid for, it's a profession. If you're halfway between what you get paid for and what the world needs, it's a vocation. And if it's halfway between what the world needs and what you love, then it's a mission. Now, the thing is, if you only fill out any 3 of them, you know, you can be delight and fulfillment, but no wealth, which is what you love, what you're good at, what the world needs. If it's what you're good at, what you love, and what you get paid for, you get satisfaction, but, you know, lacking the meaning. On the bottom, you get comfortable, but seeking, you know, pleasure. It's your profession. On the right, you get extreme, what is it? Exuberance and complacency, but a feeling of uncertainty. And if you only fill the top, it's, what is it? It's delight, but no wealth. So you got to fill out the middle. You got to be good at doing what you love, what you're good at, what the world needs, and what makes you money. Once you figure that out, you know the whole saying, if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life? It's a cliche, but I vibe with it. So yeah, this is my Ikigai. I like doing it. I'm only one of 2 people in the world that do it. And the world needs it. At least every person I've met, they've really loved the artwork and it's made an impression on them. I've seen people who've had a piece hanging on their wall for 12 years now. It's crazy, right? But Osamu Dazai, oh, yeah, okay, a Japanese author made a book about his life, how it was in the mid-1900s. Okay, yeah. I didn't know I knew that. That's pretty cool, man. But yeah, alright, figured out why I do it. That took a while. That was a bit more soul searching than I'm used to. But hey, it's just a theory. A Drew theory. And cuts. Check out his book, No Longer Human. Sounds kind of concerning, but I'm down. Down to give it a whole read.
Sharp pain. Is this what it? Nope, it was just a burp. It was a painful burp. I get to live another day. Let's add a little more shadowing to that. That actually looks real good. A little more oomphy, scabbity, boo. Okay, that's pretty. Yeah, it's still searching. Now check it out. No longer human. Yeah. Gotta kind of imagine this end because I can't actually see it. So I need to smell where the end goes. No, that just kind of smells like marker. So that's a pretty end? Yeah, it is. Ha! That's a pretty end. Okay. We did it. Now all we need is the remaining part of the chain. The chain that binds us. There we go. Oh yeah. We'll do that and then we'll do the stories. I don't know, man. I don't know why there's people watching. I think I tried lurkers because I'm so random that nobody wants to get called out. Yokai, Wave, y'all are the brave ones. Because I think everybody knows, oh man, Andrew's just going to say something. Good timing. The 48th, good timing. You're back, huh? Ages? Really? I don't know, man. It hasn't been that long, has it? I don't know. Oh, that's so funny. I was just talking about people lurking and how they don't want to get called out. And no, you, not the first, not the second, not the third, but the 48th cactus. In the flesh. The digital flesh. Which is oftentimes much more real. Because the allure of anonymity allows us to either represent ourselves with what we truly are, or what we would wish we were. Things got deep. Yeah, that's so funny. I could have otherwise fully believed that you were just lurking this whole time, and then I say that, and you're like, peekaboo! That's crazy. That's real crazy. Sometimes life throws a fast one your way. You don't know what to think about it. And I don't know why, but I sounded like Johnny Bravo. Do the monkey with me. Oh, mama. It's similar to WD-40. You know, the D stands for water displacement. And their 40th attempt was the correct one. See, with cactus, their goal was to jump over a cactus without hurting their genitals or hands. And, you know, they didn't get it right until the 48th cactus. You see what I mean about calling people out? All you lurkers, you lurk. Don't you start chatting, otherwise old Andrew Physics gonna mess with you. See, the 48th cactus confirms it. There's just a whole decactied region of Arizona with just 47 saguaro cactuses, hundreds of years plus, just knocked over. What happened here? I don't know. It must have been a tornado or something. Nope. It was the 48th cactus. That was the one that did it. Just shreds of... No, the first ones had genes. The later ones had unmentionables.
Does anybody know the shirk bird and how it kills its prey? Imagine something like that. Oh gosh. For anybody who doesn't know, the shirk will take mice and lizards and stab them onto the thorns of cacti to kill them. So just imagine that, but with, 48's jiggly bits. I'm so sorry, but I'm not. It's just such a horrible thought. Hey, what's some sunflower? We're definitely not talking about leapfrogging 47 cacti. And just on the first ones, leaving shreds of jeans, and the latter ones just shreds of Jean Natalia. How you doing, sunflower? It's good to see you. Pink sunflower, no less. Holy cow, man. We're just vibing. Just having a good time. Oh, laughed so much I started sweating profusely. Just like, oh yeah, make me laugh. Make me laugh harder. Oh, when it's the ugly laugh, you know it's genuine. Just like, why is that so funny to me? It's so funny because I do that. Like, if there's a post and it's like about nipple height, I'll just I'll leap over it, push it down, leapfrog. And I know one day I'm gonna get popsicled. Don't think too hard about that. But yeah, I'm gonna get popsicled or lollipopped or whatever you want to call it. But that's not gonna stop me. Don't you dare threaten me with a good time. Oh my gosh, sunflower. I don't know what you walked into. Just wave and yokai and I just all chilling. 48th up in here too. Oh, it's a good laugh when you stop working and start sweating. Oh man, to quote the Andrew Physics song, which I should record and put on Spotify or Apple Music. Oh, this isn't work. It's just having fun. With all my online friends. I'm gonna be streaming till the very end. We'll do some artwork, have some fun. And when the stream is through, I'm glad to have spent my time with you. Oh man. Right? Oh, it's just bad. How many genitals that became the victim of the cactus? Oh man. My only regret is I only had one set of genitals to sacrifice to the cactus. Oh. Gonna need Matt Pat. Oh no. Gonna need Matt pat on the back with how much suffering 48. And then everybody else lurking just like, oh God, I'm so glad I didn't step out. Andrew's gonna say something. Oh man. Oh gosh. the lore behind the 48th cactus. Yeah, that's the lore. I'll give you a quick little summary, Pink Sunflower. I believe it was Yokai that asked. Was it Yokai? Yeah, let's see. You can vouch. Okay. Yeah, Yokai asked, what's the lore between the 48th cactus? And I answered for him. I'm like, well, you know WD-40? You know, it stands for Water Displacement Formula number 40. They tried to get it right 39 times and it didn't work, but on the 40th attempt it worked. My lore behind the 48th cactus is that, you know, he was just boink, leapfrogging cacti, and you know the first 47 were horribly unsuccessful, but the 48th cactus was the successful one. Jokes. They're even funnier when you painstakingly explain them. Oh dear. Oh, remember, every time you open your mouth, a ghost floats by and sticks a finger in it. Oh. Yes, Pink Sunflower, all up. How am I doing? You know what? I'm having a beautiful time. My back went out, so I can't really bend over or not be in anguish or pain. But, I mean, I've been having a good time otherwise. I've been chatting, I've been drawing. I'm almost done with this piece. This was a very, very time-consuming piece compared to the other one. But that's alright, because the other one was easy. And this one's a little harder, so, like, you know, it balances out. That's the beautiful part. Some pieces are harder, some pieces are easier. You can't look at them piece by piece. You gotta kind of see them in general, you know? You gotta zoom out. It's like progress. I tell people that when you're trying to self-improve, it can be disheartening sometimes. Whether you're losing weight, whether you're battling anxiety, and I'm going to tilt you because of how important this is. If you're losing weight, if you're dealing with anxiety, if you're struggling with anything, trying to progress, and you just look in the mirror, you look on the sheet, or you look at your phone, and you're just like, God, you know, I haven't come far. Sometimes you gotta zoom out, you know? Look, if you see a graph, right? Right? And that's how the graph looks. You're gonna be like, oh man, you know it's going down. But this is how it works. So if you're all zoomed in to just this little bit, it looks like the graph has a downward trend. But if you zoom out, you can see that it has an upward trend. So sometimes you gotta zoom out. That's why as a kid you won't see yourself get taller. But relatives who haven't seen you in months or years will be like, oh my God, you got so much taller. We don't see ourselves get taller. We don't see ourselves fall into some of the habits that we fall into. And it's because we're constantly exposed. It's so subtle. There's an experiment where, and it's a very, very wildly messed up experiment, you know? Super horrible. You put a frog in water, and you just very gradually increase the temperature, and increase and increase. And the frog doesn't notice it. It's open on the top. It can leap out at any time, but it doesn't. And it ends up dying. You know, when something is so slow and so constant, we're so exposed to it, we sometimes don't notice it. So when it comes to progress, You just gotta zoom out sometimes so you can see it. And I don't know why I started talking about this. Let's scroll back. Yeah, I don't even know, but that's how it is. Oh, yeah, with the artwork, you know? If you just focus and you have a really bad day and you let that be like, oh, man, I had such a bad day, or oh, man, this art piece is so hard. You got to see them in general. I had a really easy art piece. I had a really hard art piece. I'm going to have another really hard art piece. But then I'm going to have two really easy ones. And, you know, if you see things like that, they don't seem so bad. You're just having a better viewpoint. You're taking that close-up downward slope. And you're seeing that on average, whoop, it's upward. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, Yokai, that guy's not having children. Most gamblers give up just before they made it. I don't know, 47 times is a whole lot of gambling. Sunflower, your sciatica is really bad. Oh, the epidural is horrible. Sometimes all it takes is a little mess up and that's it. What is it? The floor of my mom's cervix was softened by something recommended by the doctor. She ended up delivering my brother premature at like 2 pounds and change. So yeah, I feel for you. Oh, and sciatica too. I am so sorry. Yeah, babies, they rearrange everything. Don't get me wrong. Oh my goodness. It's not pretty sometimes, you know, the whole miracle of birth. But at least you're not a hyena. Because hyenas have what are known as pseudo-penises. And you can search that up. 8 inches of meaty cylinder. And they gotta deliver a baby through that. I know, it sounds insane. I think it's like 2/3 of the cubs die during childbirth from suffocation, and the mothers die too, and it's really, really bad. This could be worse, but I still feel for you and your sciatica. I hope one day you just wake up and you're like, oh my god, everything healed. What? That would make me very happy. I hope you experience that one day. And Yokai, everybody vibing. You guys are good. You're just having fun. Oh no, the frog hopping on the 49 cactus. Hey, you know what, Sunflower? I'm going to tell you this. Sometimes when you're giving birth, you get coning, which is like a tearing of the abdominal muscles. But sometimes having another kid resets it and fixes it. So I wouldn't be surprised if when they're in you, they rearrange some of your components and your sciatica doesn't hurt so much after it. You never know. But 3 kids, that's pretty cool. I was an only child until the age of 15. And then my parents had 4 more kids. So the youngest is 21 years younger than me. I've been more of an extra dad than a brother, but it's beautiful. I love him. Oh my god, I love him so much. I would do anything for him. Anything. I'm serious. I'm so protective of him. Holy cow, man. It's such a terrifying world. They've been in some videos. We play the Nasty Jelly Bean game. It's that Bean Boozled. It's so horrible, but so fun. Yeah, we like doing that. I helped my little sister do a GoFundMe. She made like $300. I was like, oh my god. Or the whole water balloon. It's
pretty cool. Kid will grow up to be a doctor, right? You never know, man. You never know. Even if not a human doctor. You never know what those little schnooches might become. Those little fooches. I love them to pieces, man. Okay, just the stars. Just the stars, and we're done with the anchors. Oh my goodness. Don't give up on me now, Drewski. Don't you give up on me. Boy. You ain't no quitter. Yes, I am. If the situation demands it, I'll happily quit. I don't quit easily, but at the same time, I ain't no fool. I know when to call it quits, man. Yokai, you know what? I don't get writer's hand. I just keep my hand perfectly still. It's like if it's sleeping. Everything else is just done by the arm. My hand has like never gotten tired from this. Of course, my wrists pop. But that's from previous dislocation as a young man. But yeah, interestingly enough, no rider's hand. Maybe I get kind of like an Italian claw. But you know, other than that, good. Well, watch, you point it out, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh man, I guess my hand does start hurting after a while. I hope not. Oh no. Why, yokai is going to be a whole nother existential crisis. I already had one earlier where I was like, why do I do this? Almost ended up quitting. Pink Sunflower. Grown-ups too. That's a good movie. But I don't feel better. You feel worse. Hey, what are you going to do? It is what it is. That's a wonky looking star. Oh dear. Gotta fix that. There we go. Just gonna kind of pencil it in there like when you mess up doing your eyebrows. You know, just kind of, no, I'm not inquisitive. I'm just wasn't able to pencil my eyebrows in right this morning. It happens to a lot of people. And then you find out that the one little brow pencil in your purse has no sharpener and is broken and is the wrong color. And you're like, why do I always have the black ones when my eyebrows are brown? I'm guessing. You've been bringing up crisis after crisis. I don't know, it's fun. I like the existential crises. I have a blast. Earlier I was talking about how running Crisis on the computer is still so difficult because they made it so future machines could handle it, but they did so thinking that the processors would become more advanced. But instead, we just put more processors. Crisis it up, my friend. Nothing you say will negatively affect me. So this is a safe place. Not because we don't say hurtful things, but because I don't care. This is a safe space. You can say or ask what you want. I just don't get offended. And Sunflower, you've given up on your eyebrows. You brush them out and pluck them. Hey, you know what? That's good. I think with maturity, you gradually come to realize what's important, cosmetologically speaking, and what's not. Personally, I'm a minimalist as far as what looks good with makeup. If you want to go, I mean, you know, I'm a sucker for like a not on the daily, but you know, really, really heavy mascara. That eyeliner. That kind of mid-2000s Avril Lavigne look. Emo is where it was at. It's sad, though, that their whole species' survival mechanism was about not surviving, so... Emos didn't last very long. Or they grew up. They grew up into hipsters, I think. Did the emos grow up into hipsters? I don't know. But yeah, go to just some lipstick if you want to be fancy. But I don't know. The whole foundations and concealers and liners and shadows and blushes and rouges and yeah. Hey, what's up, brother Sham? Another game like Red Faction Guerrilla. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I can't say that I've ever played, but I like the sound of that. Red Faction Guerrilla. Anything with guerrilla warfare. Oh no, I gotta bend over. Oh, Yang-san. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know, my back is out, so yeah. The emos grew up into Redditors. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe. That's a good theory. We gotta trace their lineage. It'll be like tracing a bloodline, but instead of ancestry and genetic testing, it'll be like what people are nostalgic about. You know, and you can kind of identify it. Like, bring out some jelly bracelets versus bangle bracelets, and you'll separate the 80ers from the 90ers, from the 2000ers, and then some slaps. So you got three types. You have bangle bracelets, which is 80s. You have slap bracelets, which is 90s. You have the little animal bracelets, which is 2000s. And you have smartwatches, which is 2010s. Don't you love how it just advanced so much? I'm a fan of leather, but you know, that's just me. And Red Faction Guerrilla, an open world game set on Mars with fully destructible buildings? Holy cow. Right? Sunflower, you love doing your lashes. That's pretty cool. It's honestly, as an artist, I respect women and I guess men and animals, whatever wears makeup. I respect those who can apply it themselves. Because that's like doing a full-on portrait through a mirror. And yeah, I'm blown away by that. I don't care if you're male, female, some kind of Gmail, or email, or an AI, or a hyper-intelligent lizard. If you could do your own full makeup, that's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I cannot comprehend how nuts that is. That's like cashews and Brazil nuts and even some pine nuts. And I know those aren't all nuts, but that just shows how impressive. It's a weird hill to die on. Some Tiger Bomb? Nah, yokai. I like the pain. Feels good. At least for a bit. When the pain stops, I feel like so much better. So, you know, enjoy it while it's here. It ain't gonna be here long. I hope. I hope it's not chronic. Oh dear. I can kneel. As long as I can still kneel. But Red Faction Guerrilla, that sounds absolutely awesome, Brother Chef. But the Sledgehammer, I used to love doing demo as a kid. I would demo walls and porches and... Oh gosh, that was so fun. Just sneaking onto the construction sites and lying about my age and getting to work, getting paid in cash at the end of the day, and just being able to rip stuff apart, sledgehammers and pry bars. And when I was young and working, I've always worked. And sunflowers, silly bands, whoop whoop whoop. You know what, Brother Sham? Straight up, wow. Putting on makeup is like cooking. Holy cow. Yeah. No, I think it's, well, I don't know. I'm a pretty good cook. I guess if I were to dedicate that time in learning makeup, I'd be pretty good with makeup. But only because I'm a pretty darn good chef. I think makeup's harder. But yeah, you got a point. There's a lot of variations. Anyone can do it, but it takes time and practice to do it right. There's an endless variety of combinations. I don't think that's sexist at all. Why would it be? Everybody cooks. No? Everybody cooks, no? Don't tell me some of you boys ain't cooking for yourselves. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that it's just 24-hour White Monster and gas station burritos. You boys are better than that. Learn how to make spaghetti or something. Actually, let me smack. What? We need that quoted, right? You gotta do it a certain way, otherwise it won't turn out right. Yeah, hold on. Brother, let me smash. Oh, I used to love smashing everything, man. Even though I was underage, I'd lie about my age and I'd smash from morning to night. I'd be all sore the next day from smashing things. Oh, but I loved it. It was a good soreness. And then I was really young and flexible, so I could smash in places that other people couldn't. Oh my God. With crowbars and hammers, impact drills. But there's two types of demo. There's clean demo and there's dirty demo. So you can smash cleanly where like you take out all the screws and you disassemble stuff so that it can be reused. And the other one is just where it's like just condemned, just destroy, punch holes in walls and kick down 2x4s, and that's fun. But yokai, I'm like specifically for the art piece. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just get everybody really close to the art piece, so everybody can hear the sounds. Does that sound like a plan? Upon request of yokai. Real deep up in there. Yeah. Let me respond to chat real quick. Cooking too, yeah, you can easily overdo cooking. You'd be cooking with Chef Mike, brother. Yokai, I love cooking. 48, let him cook, yeah. You're gonna be smashing at the end of June, nice, yeah. And yokai, it sounds horrible out of context and with context. Yeah, I can see that. That's funny. Alright, real close. You can really hear that foam. It's like an ocean. That's pretty. Oh God, my knees are squeaking. I can hear my knees squeak. That's horrible. A virtual reality arcade, and they've got some. Oh, that'll be cool, Brother Chef. Heck yeah. And a mini mic, yeah. Start an ASMR channel. So good with that, huh?
Well, I would need the projector to be off, but I could see ASMR. Be like, hi there, everybody. Andrew Physics here, and today we're gonna be doing some artwork. Gotta be real slow, real gentle, you know? Doing just a little bit of art. We got this order sent to us. Oh, doesn't that sound pretty? There we go. That's coming out real nice. Gotta get really close, you know? On every stroke to be just perfect. Sometimes you might have a little wobbling, and a little bit here or there, but when it comes down to it, I'd say that's perfect. Alrighty. We're going to get a little bit further down the line. We got June 2025. Would you look at that? Alrighty, ready. Real gentle. Just laying the marker, you know? Just laying it do the work. You don't gotta rush. You don't gotta hurry. You just gotta enjoy the moment. Take our time. And have a good time. There we go. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna dot it. When I dot the artwork, I tap so I'll know where to burn in. There we go. Nice. Sometimes when I'm drawing, right, I'll hear the phone. I'll rub my hand on it. Reminds me of the ocean, you know. Just the, you got the waves. The nighttime beach. Just raising, receding, raising, receding. You start to hear little gentle bees in the background. You begin to hear a gentle projector in the background, breathing for its life, struggling, murdering countless colonies of dust mites that have been unfortunate enough to fall into the background. Constant screaming. Why did you wait so long to do it? And finally, for some very gentle ASMR water drinking. Come to daddy. Very gentle. Almost melodic. Now, wasn't that relaxing? For anybody that turned the volume up, I'm going to start to be loud now, okay? Back to usual. So if you have me in earbuds,
I don't want to rupture, and I want you straight into.
That was fine.
kind of hydrating, kind of waterboarding. I'm glad you like it. Maybe I'll do it actually. I have a really nice microphone we can do stuff with. Lots of stuff. Cheers, wave. Cactus, now that is hydrating. Gets in all the face holes. Enjoy the asthma section. I'm glad you're okay. And Sunflower, you seriously almost fell asleep. Ooh. Well, let me take a breather. Let's go outside for just a second. Okay. Come on. Hello there, everybody. We're back to the Asmer for just a little bit. We're gonna do some sounds of nature, like the sound of crickets in the background, the gentle breeze, the night sky. The first thing we're gonna hear is the crunching sound of rocks as I walk along the ground. Doesn't it sound so crunchy and delicious? Anytime I walk at night, I can't help but absolutely adore it. And now, as we continue, we will go to where there is light. Did you hear that? There is a bat in the distance, chirping along. We need to open the big wooden door. A little creak, but the best of things are always kind of creaky. We'll close it ever so gently so that we don't stir any of the beautiful nightlife. There's a different sound now that we're in the shop. Let's turn on some light, shall we? Because I don't think there's enough for you to see me here. Maybe, though. Let me see. No, it's far too dark. Some light is gonna go on now. There we go. That's the perfect amount of light. Let's come over here to where we can hear the beautiful crickets chirping. And that little gentle breeze in the background. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I know it's a fan favorite, so I'm gonna get just a little bit of styrofoam, alright? Don't mind me. Now, this is of course only the best styrofoam for you all. Ready? The way it beats up like delicate little snow. in smaller pieces. Now, very, very gently, I'm going to rub one finger. Sounds nice. The delicate little sound. Something so soft, so delicate, and yet so capable of greatness. Let's try squeezing it, shall we? And just breaking off tiny little bits. Now one more big break, ready? I think the dog in the distance likes it too. Come on, everybody. Let's get back to work, shall we? Come back in here later on tonight. We were doing a tiny bit more ASMR. Just messing around. I always struggle taking it seriously, but you know what? If it's requested, I'll do it here and there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Fishtopher? Stream's not ended yet. We're just having fun, taking the pause. Alrighty. You can hear the bats and the crickets in the distance. We're going back to work. So, I hope everybody enjoyed that. Oh, look. You can still hear the dust mites and the projector screaming. Alrighty. Well, that was really fun. I had a blast. Everybody can turn me down again on volume. Back to the fun, shall we? I can see myself doing that, though. I don't know. I've never once in my life legitimately listened to the ASMR. But you know, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's like telling a story, you know? But we're back. Pink Sunflower. I need to start an ASMR channel. Maybe, huh? That'd be pretty cool. I don't see why not. Oh no, we gotta do it like this. There we go. Y'all can watch me suffer. Oh, my knee's popping. My back's feeling a little better, so I'm happy about that. Hey, is there more shots on Instagram or something? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Why not, right? The world is my oyster. That was so calming, you know. Anybody who fell asleep, I'm so sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. It's back to work. If I can't sleep, neither can you. I shouldn't be so mean. Who will stop me? Okay, let's see. This one I'm not gonna go all the way deep. F A I R W, should be a double V, I N D. Oh yeah. Oh, that S is gonna be hard. Nah, I think I'll be able to do it. The S will come out next. Everything's spelled right. Fair winds and following seas. Okay, yeah. There's a march. Ah, my knees creaking. Oh,
My knees are creaking, my back is squeaking. I'm falling apart.
I'm falling apart.
I must have whiskey all the time.
Now just scream to wake up. I legit thought the camera was gonna fall.
I would have felt bad. I was like, this camera's gonna fall. I'm swinging it down to the ground to hear the rocks. Up here and over there. That would have been so horrible. Nah. If I ever do an actual ASMR series, they'll have to be pre-recorded.
They cannot be live.
Oh, I don't trust myself. I don't trust the environment. No, sirree. Babaluski.
There we go. And I think this one's gonna have something written on the back of it, but I don't have access to that information. Fair seas and following winds, right?
Yeah.
I don't know though. So they want this guy, is it done? Is it really done? Holy cow, it's done. That one was a doozy. It's been 3 hours and I've drawn 2 pieces. But the other pieces are gonna be a little bit easier. You know what I'm saying? Aggressive ASMR. Get in there. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Aggressive ASMR. Oh man. Okay, do I want the easy one or the hard one? Let's go hard. I'm feeling like the hard one will do me good. Why not?
Why the heck not, man?
Why the heck not? Let's make that background white. A white background. Little. Bam. I see you.
It is looking good. Caveman has been. Oonga. Oonga, boonga. Bingo. Bongo, bingo. There's your caveman ASMR, you okay? Oh, I think that popped my back. Measure this side. Measure that side. Measure them together. Oh, perfect. It's magically delicious. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This one gonna be a good one. You're about to get a How are we going to do this? I know exactly how we're going to do this. We're just gonna do it, man. Don't overthink it. I said don't overthink it. Don't you overthink it, you sack of human flesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the triangle first, okay? What if Cactus, you head out. Yes, please get some sleep. You're awesome. I'll let you know if I stream during the day. But please, yes, rest. Don't over cacti. 47 is the magic number, but if that's how many it takes to get there, I feel bad for you. Best wishes to you. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Just thanks for being awesome. Cool cat. Everybody here is so cool, man. I love y'all. I love y'all so, so much. Alright. Let's get that little dot up in there. Oh, yeah. That was nice. Yeah, don't get to the 49. But what's up, Javi Quinta? Javi Quinta. Stream's going really well. We've been having fun. Earlier we were doing ASMR. We were squashing styrofoam and hearing crickets. And it was so beautiful. I think Sunflower fell asleep. But I had to get back to work. You know how it goes. So I am drawing again. But it was fun while it lasted. And now I'm like colorful, red and blue. Carcinogenic. Why is it carcinogenic? I don't know. I just feel like it'd be a carcinogen, you know? Carcinogenotastic. Come on, buddy. Ah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Really good. Alright here. What is this thing? This thing bent weird? It is bent weird. Let's bend it right, shall we? Boing, boing, boing. Really gotta bend it right so we can't bend it wrong. Singing this song. My name is Andrew G. And I'm right here to just say that I hope that y'all have a lot of fun, and even if you don't stay, if you come and go just as you please, there's no pressure in here. Cause even though it's a little crazy and a little hazy, it's gonna go keep it weird. So I'm here to say to you that I hope it's a nice time. Cause we really got it going, and now everybody knowing that we're feeling so darn fine. We got P, A, the C, the I, and the F, the I, the C. We got the F to the L to the double E T and the Naval Air Force, ooh-wee. I do not know how the heck this is gonna be, but I'm keeping up a drawing even though I'm yawning, because you know that I'm so sleepy. Everybody now, boom, 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 boom. Hey! Yeah. all that asthma credit is just gone. It's just evaporated, you know. It's fun while it lasted. Yeah. It is what it is. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Alright, we got the inner triangle. Holy cow, it's going super well. And Javi, you're gonna get some breakfast. Sounds good. You go enjoy. Have something yummy. Maybe high in protein. Eggs, cheese, meat. Oh.
Make me want to have a soup. Okay. You go enjoy yourself. Thank you for swinging on by.
I'm literally just gonna keep doing this. This is all the content for the entire night. Entire night. Like maybe 3 more hours of this. So if this isn't anybody's bag, you know, I won't get offended if you gotta go. I truly will not at all. Anybody who streams, I occasionally catch, sort, fish to fur, Pro Wolf, any of those guys, they know that I come in, I make an appearance, and then I cut out. Got a lot to do, a lot of things to see. All kinds of stuff. So I take no offense. That includes everybody creeping on in the background. 23 supposed viewers. Supposedly, I don't know. Maybe y'all fell asleep. That'd be cool. Just fall asleep. I don't know though, I can get loud sometimes. I go on a tangent and start talking mad smack. And y'all, I don't even know. Y'all don't know me. There we go. Make it just a little bigger, just a schmeckeldorf bigger, you know? Size isn't everything, but it makes a difference sometimes, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Boom. And last one is going to be the most awkward one, so I'm going to do it left-handed. Because I think that'll be better. I don't necessarily think it'll be easier, but I think it will be better. Boom. We got that down. It's looking good. Oh yeah. Okay, we get the hard stuff out of the way. Those lines, man. Those straight lines. Just getting all up in the way. Kniggies and stuff. We have similar stars to the other piece. So I'm not too concerned about that. I would use the ruler, but it's a yardstick and not a ruler, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do a couple dots so I can mentally connect to them. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Over here. And one more. Oh, would you look at that? I know I am. And it's looking good. Oh, it's looking real. Oh, yeah.
go ahead and plug y'all into charge. 'Cause my whole streaming setup is literally just my phone. My phone? My phone, not my spoon.
A foon is the forbidden way to call a fork mixed with a spoon. A foon. The places where they all intersect is the center. Kind of botched that one, but there we go. Dead center. One more dead center. Yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good. If I can just do that 2 more times, I'm golden. Kind of drawing in those invisible lines with my head. Gotta pull them out of nowhere, you know? Boom. 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 Oh, one more, ready? Oh, yeah. Looks good to me. Yep. If I start at the center over here, I'm more likely to keep it even. That's what I'm noticing. We've had some good chats. Today was a really good stream as far as communicating and chatting goes. There's a lot of very interesting topics covered. A lot of fun. A lot of good times. Simply beautiful. And magically delicious. And right, babes? It's been very engaging. There's been some fun conversations. There's been some chill moments. There's been songs and ASMR. Some existential crises. Those are fun. Chill vibes and good people. That's what it's all about. Oh no, I did that one wrong. Well, I didn't do it wrong, I just did it the harder way. Still came out nice. Oh, that's okay. That's perfect. That one wanted to be wrong in every direction, okay. That's what you want, that's what you got. When 5 wrongs make a right. You crazy kids know what I'm talking about. Wave, I know you're probably a heartbreaker. It's because you love too passionately. It suffocates people. That strong, sensitive type. You give off that impression. You love too hard. Love hard. Okay, so I have to draw the world? Oh no. How am I going to draw the world? Look, it even pops out just a little bit. That's pretty cool.
not too far.
Hey, you know what? That's pretty cool, man. Kids will do that. You break a couple hearts here and there, and then you end up becoming a dad, and it changes everything. Regardless of the situation, man. You know, I don't like this. That's not how the earth is. There we go. What am I gonna do? Is this gonna be burnt in? Bring that out and this in. It is. This is an interesting one. I think, therefore I am. I can see nothing. I turn the light off. Now I can see nothing. I turn the light off. Now I can see nothing. I can see nothing, nothing, nothing. We gotta make this. Oh no, don't rotate me. So we gotta do. We gotta make this a little bigger. Oh no! Okay, that's okay, man. That's okay. We gotta bring it down. A little bit. Let's stretch it out. Let's push it up. And the same thing with the left side, okay? We got our wax. We mess with our wax. We line it up to be flush. That's not flush enough. There we go. Ah, are you kidding me? Okay, we good. We bring it down here. And then we stretchy. And it's like nothing even happened. Okay, man. That'll be a little easier to burn. Just a little bit, not a lot. NASA patches, huh? Yeah, I can see it being NASA. Pretty good observation. NASA. It's what's for dinner. Alright, so let's bring out the old roller. Bring it up to there. The old Pacific Ocean. Interesting to note, in Pacific Ocean, every sea is said differently. It's wildly inconvenient. Right? Astronaut. Oh. Freeze-dried ice cream. Be still, my heart. Be still. Love some freeze-dried ice cream. If you ever want the experience of freeze-dried ice cream, but you don't want to shell out like $4.30 per ice cream bar, buy malt. It's like what's in the inside of Whoppers. It's a little bit harder, but or you can make your your own honeycomb with a little milk in there. It's not quite the same, but it's close enough. You know, when I first saw this image, I thought it was for like the Space Force or something. Yeah, it's close. You can let your Greek yogurt dry out. Nah, Greek yogurt forms like a scab. It's scary, man. Like, I think it moves when you don't watch it. Let me come over here. Well, no, can I? I don't know. This is a rough angle and a rough piece. It's a quadrangle. Now, to burn this sucker, that's gonna be precision. I'm gonna need to be babysitting this. I'm gonna need to clear it out after I make it with a stone finish. I'm gonna need to manually clean it up with a knife so there's no overspray. I'm gonna need to burn it with like a semi-cold tip. Oh yeah, you're gonna be fun to do, buddy. You're gonna be real fun. Alright, it's coming out nice. I'm happy with that. I love this red and blue on my face. It's orange on there, but it's red on my face. Go figure. And with that, we're done with Pacific. The Stuff. An 80s movie, which is apparently sentient. That's crazy. If you ever watch Love, Death, and Robots, there's a yogurt takes over the world one. It's pretty funny. And I was asked to posture check, so. Oh, let's posturize myself. I've been postulated. Sorry, look. Thank you for requesting the posture check. Wrestler craft. I feel posturized already. Yeah, I need to stretch out Naval Air Force too, man. It's kind of small. That show, you haven't seen that episode. You should see that. I think it was in the first season. First or second season. Also, they dropped the 4th season. And I was like, what? I think I saw the background. In the background, somebody was watching a short on YouTube. I was like, oh, I know that show. And then it was like, what? I don't recognize this. It's a new season. So, I've secondhand found out. I binged it. I had stuff to do, but I'm like, nope, today's taking a holiday. I'm gonna watch Love, Death, and Robots. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Almost there, almost there. Yes, indeed, you better believe it. It's looking good. That's it. Space. Delete. We just have the Earth. We have the steel, which is gonna be probably the hardest. And we have Naval Air Force, which I need to make bigger. Ah. Come here, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna simplify this. There we go. That looks good. A little bigger, a little easier to work with. I think it needs to go a little bit to the left. Yep. That looks good. Don't you just love how you can see my hair? So wild, so crazy. I look like a rock star rooster. I love it. I love it. Let's get a larger, further back image of this. Oh boy. Wait, why is that smaller? No. I can stretch it down too. It needs to be bigger the other way. I can do it. Let's see. Let me say hello.
Oh, baby boy. Oh, chicken. What are we gonna do, chicken?
Cow. I don't know, cow.
Oh, chicken. Don't say you don't know.
Could be anything, cow.
Oh, but chicken. It's not anything if it's been you, like a little baby boy.
I don't even know why I went on a cow and chicken rant. So many people probably don't even know cow and chicken, huh? Cow and chicken? Angry beavers? Angry beavers. How did that name get past Cartoon Network censorship? We got a show. What should we name it? How about the carpet consumers? No. How about the stuff? No. Oh, I got it. How about Angry Beavers? Yeah, that sounds totally appropriate for children to watch.
It was not. But even the show is a weird one. They go on crazy little beaver adventures. Big beavers that are angry.
Oh, that was clean. That was clean. And now I'm making it dirty. What could you monster? You ravenous bug-blatter beast of charm. What do you mean, ravenous bug-blatter beast of charm? You know exactly what I mean. Oh, good heavens. Can I sit? Just for a little bit, please? Can I sit while I draw? Just, at least just on the bottom, you know? Don't even gotta be a good chair. It can be this metal tetanus chair. Oh.
my spine.
Oh, go, my spine. My scapula hurts.
Oh dear, goodness me. Boy, howdy, don't you know? Oh, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. For anybody without context, my back is out, so it hurts. And yeah. Hey. V. And A. V. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh. Come on, buddy. Don't make this be any harder than it has to be. For you see, if I just colored in like that, it'd be a little bit easier to see it. Am I right? Am I wrong? Oh no, he's right. Yes. Manganese. Oh man, I did a stream with Fish to Fur. I gotta edit it and upload it to YouTube. But it just busted out laughing when I said manganese. Manganese. I don't know why manganese got him. I asked and she said because it was just so random and unexpected. Yeah. We slapped and ultimately beat each other senseless with tortillas. It was a fun stream. Still to be edited, probably to be forgotten about with my dozens of partially edited and then abandoned videos. Oh yeah. Hair looks good. I had a moment of worry, but saved it. There we go. There we go. Let may the force be with you. Look at her, look at her, look at her. Oh, that's pretty. And finally, oh yeah, that's it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's just fantastic, man. It really is. I'm super stoked. Now we gotta come up here though. Oh no. I don't want to. But I have to. Well, it was nice while it lasted, but sitting time is over. Ah. Oh yeah. That chair, oh yeah, it's a beautiful chair. Thank you, my friend, for supporting my butt. The tetanus is complimentary, but it adds flavor, you know? Thank you, chair.
Appreciate you. Ouch. Okay, I'm standing. I'm good now. The chair was so wonderful. Let's try this guy. I kind of need to just imagine how it looks. I'm just guessing here. You really can't see it, you know? It's like, if you look closely, look at this. There's no pixels. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. It's got Okay. Okay. That one got me. That one got me good. Character. That was funny. Haven't laughed like that since I was a little schoolgirl. No, your jokes are awesome. It just, that's the type of humor that gets me. Too funny. Character. Character. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep up. And hey, what's up, XZ? It looks pretty cool right now. This is how it's gonna look when we're done. Kinda, sorta. It's gonna look like stone. I don't know if I'm gonna do color or if I'm just gonna do it like that. Like that, it looks pretty darn good. Like I'm digging just the straight up stone finish. Boom, a little further back. Oh, you can't really see it. How about like this? There we go. See, the idea is for that one, when it's done, to kind of look like that. Because when the pieces are done, they are supposed to look like stone. You see that one back there? So, that one. I don't know if we're going to do color or not. I sent a draft and they don't want color. So it's going to come out stony baloney. Which I'm totally cool with. I like it when they look like stone. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm glad you like it. Loving the symmetry. It's sick. Keep it up. I will be sure to. XZSQFR. I will be sure to. Much appreciation. There we go. We got that. We got the wings. We got these little lines. character. Almost. Almost. See what I put on that shield. That's how we're supposed to go. Ah! That's not how they're supposed to go. Is it? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm chill with that. That's pretty nice. For not being able to see anything, I'm super chill with that. I'm just guesstimating here. Boom. Alright. Let's just do the landing, we're good. And you gotta go now. Yeah, sure thing, bud. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Appreciate you stopping by. You're probably already gone though, because I just barely saw that now. But it's all good with me. You do you. Okay. There we go, couple islands, a little bit over here, a little bit over there. Yeah, looking good. Did Yokai get to see this? I don't know if Yokai got to see this one, because I'm pretty sure they would have just researched it. And I'm almost certain that with that ASMR, pink sunflower just out. Just like that. Because they were already almost asleep with the first round. So the second round of ASMR, I'm pretty sure they just went down. They out like a light post. That's supposed to be Florida? Some kind of peninsula? That was a Tai Chi sneeze. A Thai sneeze. Considering how much I've been doing, I haven't gotten any styrofoam madness yet, which is good. It's always a plus to not come down to styrofoam madness, which is actually a thing. I don't know if anybody knows it, but I've always said that, you know, after I do a certain amount of work, I'm just burning and burning, I get this weird effect where like I start hearing little things here and there, and I'm like, ah. Turns out there's an actual phenomenon. It happens mostly to people in Arctic regions where there's a lot of white snow and really quiet, but when you combine a lack of visual stimulation and consistent auditory white noise, start to hallucinate and feel weird. So there we go. And hey, rewards! Another star for water. Yes, indeed. You loved the other one. Well, I am glad to hear that. I am very glad that you liked it. Because this one is done skis, is it? Is it done? We got Naval Air Force, Pacific Fleet, we got the stars, we got the eagle. Where's the eagle's face? And thank you for the blessings, Cadmus. Thank you, Wave. And being a human is a trip. But what is even more of a trip is why does that thing have wings but not a face? Is there supposed to be an eagle there? I'm just gonna pencil one in. There we go. Now it's an eagle. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I'll cross-reference it when I'm burning it. Boom. That makes 1, 2, 3 art pieces. We are almost done. We have 2 to go. Let's see. The beautiful thing about the next 2 is that I saved them for the end. Disembodied wings on an anchor, perhaps. You know, it might be. Maybe the bird's behind the anchor. I don't know. But it's not for me to judge. Oh man, I am so welcoming of these right now. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Just, bread and butter. I get to do 2 of these. Oh yeah. So, here goes. Timey, what time is it? It's 3:50. I'm at 3 hours and 50 minutes. You know, something occurred to me. This would be terrifying if it was to scale. Toe of them, you say. Ah, yes, toe of them. I need to do toe of them. Toe of them. You monster. You're trying to slow me down, I see. It's not gonna happen. Sorry, but not sorry. Toe of them. You know, maybe this one ain't gonna be as quick as I thought it was. But it's a whole lot quicker than the others. And I'm all for that. This is gonna look cool, man. I'm stoked. I'm vibing. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. So by the time I'm done, it should be 4 a.m. So I'm not gonna burn them, it seems. I don't think I want to stay up until 10 a.m. But you know what? Super satisfied with what I was able to accomplish. 100%. Good amount of work, really. I'm super stoked. Ooh, little hat. That's convenient. Oh, so I can just bring it around town. Bring it around town. Aw, I can't bring that one around town. That's okay, I had a good run. You know, my feet are big, they're size 13s, but I don't think I got any shoes this big. I don't even know what size this would be. Oh well, if it's an inch. 6, 12, 18. Be like a size 20 shoe. Oh well, this is 24 inches, so size 22. This is a size 22 US shoe. There we go. Okay. Okay. I dig it. Dig it. You can tell I'm already starting to calm down. Starting to mellow out. Fatigue is setting in. Only been drawing though for 4 hours straight. I wonder why in the world I could possibly be tired. So weird. Why in the world am I tired? Huh. Who knows, man? Who knows? Dad. 5 pieces, 5 hours? It's not too bad. Alright, it's gonna be 4, so 5-hour stream to draw 5 pieces. Chill with that. Then take an hour to burn each piece. It's 10 hours. Then paint texturing them all. And painting them all. I can do them as batches. So that's 10, 15 hours. And wires and painting, 20 hours. Too bad, maybe 30 hours. But sounds about right because it's around 5-ish hours for the easy pieces. Sometimes they go up to like 10 hours. Especially if they're really colored. Nice. I will say, I thought this was going to be a little quicker. I guess not quicker, but easier. It's pretty easy though. It's easier than the other pieces, that's for sure. One thing I hope is that they know this isn't going to be the size of the actual feet, so it's kind of concerning. I do hope that they know that this will be in the 24-inch by 24-inch size. Because otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I think I told them it's going to be this size. We're good here. We're good. It's supposed to go all the way to the end. Yeah, let's just make it go to the end. Simplify it. The more simplicity I can have, the better. Nice. Alright, we look good. Boom, little baby's feet. I was gonna draw my hair shadow. That's funny. I almost drew my hair. Probably not one of the smartest choices to make. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Yeah, okay, we're good. These are the biggest baby's feet I've ever seen. Right, wait. Honey, what, you want some of this, huh? Oh! What you want? Yeah? Oh! Oh, yeah, see? Now you can fight. You want to fight with me? Yeah, I'll fight with you. Ow! Ah! Oh! You fight like a coward. Ah! And they just be like, hey there!
How's it going? Is it going well? I gotta kick you in the knees. Woof, woof. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. Whew, got a little air in here. Feeling a little better. You lose track of chef puppetry, right? You lose track of time when that happens. Oh, that's a good yawn. Oh, it's a party now, man. Hey, you know, if I'm yawning, I'm sure some of y'all might be tired. If anybody's gotta go sleep or go to work or go cry silently in the corner of a room, I don't judge. Feel free to. I've got to finish this, but you don't have to. So don't feel pressured. For anybody who stays, super appreciate y'all. Love the company. It's a blast. Now is nearly the time. The time is nearly upon us for this to be over. We've had a great run. A lot of good times, a lot of laughs. Can't go longer. Alright. At some point, not yet. Sounds good. Depending on how long you last, you might end up going to sleep at the same darn time. I wonder whose footprints these are. It's not theirs. I don't think it is. I offer that, where you can get your own custom footprints done. You just send me a print with your feet, or can be taken digitally. All you do is you take a picture of your kid's footprints and then $1 bill flat. You send that and then make them size. Still. Come on, Brandon. I got you and I got another one. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're having fun. We're vibing. 4 hours. Alright, so I've been on this almost 20 minutes. Not quite. 4 hours and 6 minutes. I started at the 350 mark. At this point, writing sideways or backwards or up and down, it's lost all meaning to me. Doesn't matter. They're not even letters anymore. They're just things to draw. What are you gonna do? And hey, Pudley, thank you very much. When I'm actually done with them, they're gonna look like stone, as you can see over there. See how it looks like stone? Right now it's just styrofoam, but give it some time and soon enough. And also, I think I'm smelling guacamole. Wonder if I'm having a stroke. I smell guacamole. Is that me? No?
Why am I smelling guacamole? Guacamole, guacamole. Guacamole, guacamole, guacamole.
Oh, guacamole.
Tell me guacamole. You know, when styrofoam madness sets in, these dots are the difference between life and death. I can do another one of these before going to bed. I mean, it's not like I was giving myself the option, but once I do this, yeah, I'll be set. Mark Samantha. Come on, Samantha. Come on, Samantha. Almost done. What in the great googly moogly does that even mean? I think this is where the foot should have ended. So they're coming out too big. I don't know, you know what, I don't care. I'm almost there anyway. Right? It's too late now to quit. There we go, I feel better with that. Sam. And Samantha. We did it. Yay. Now let's do it again, boys. And then sleep. Yay.
Julian and Catherine and
Woo, right?
yeah. Goodbye. Let's give it a couple more dots. Boom.
So how long did that one take? It took exactly 21 minutes. Alright. I'm cool with that. 21 minutes, it's a good time. Do it again. This time with arpeggio. That's crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. Why there's so many beautiful people watching. see. There we go. This foam feels really smooth. Maybe I'm just tripping. Did the styrofoam madness finally kick in? Oh yeah, I think I'm tripping now. Oh, let's come on this side. I'm pretty gosh darn sure I'm tripping. Feels so soft. So soft, smooth, like a pillow. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. You see, kids, this is what sleep deprivation will do to you. Chilling like a villain. Did I do that in the other one? Guess I did. Oh yeah, things are trippy now, boys and girls. All my guys, gals, and non-binary pals up in here. I'm tired. Hang in there, bud. You're almost there. Oh man, we really are almost there. Yes, we're on the home stretch. We're doing it to it. But it's doing it to me and we're doing it to each other. This is the perfect time for anybody who wants to take advantage of me. Do so now. Because I am feeling good. Ask me horribly revealing or deep questions. I will answer them honestly and with much parmesan. I'm like a printer, man. It would be nice if a machine could do this. I've looked at all of them.
Gosh darn it, yokai. Why'd you have to talk about Rider's Hand? I got Rider's Hand, but my shoulder sure is tired. Suck that stomach in, boy. So many of these beautiful people tell you to keep up good postures. Keep it up. Yeah. Things are getting wonky. Wonky like an Egyptian. Oh yeah. We're in this together. Isn't that what they always said during COVID? We're in this together now. We will make it through somehow. 'Cause we're in this together. So pretty. So pretty. I love how even in this state, I've been doing this for so long that it's just coming out perfect. What are you gonna do, right? Truly a master of the craft. Yep. Truly.
Does the little room have good ventilation from outside? You may be suffering from CO2 poisoning by the way of tired and slightly slurring words. I sincerely appreciate your asking, Demon Kron Grim. But no, I've been doing this for around 4.5 hours almost, and right now it is 3:30 a.m. for me, so... There is adequate ventilation. This is just expanded polystyrene, so it doesn't really release any CO2. When I take it to the next stage, it will, but I'm just kind of zoning out, you know? I am sincerely fatigued, but I very much appreciate your concern. You are fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was just zoning out. I was like, I'm gonna need these. So I needed though. Thank you. I'll have a little water. I just gotta finish this. And then I'm done. Delicious. Do anything. It's kind of like it's a phenomenon that can oftentimes happen to factory workers, where they're just doing the same repetitive task that they don't gotta think, and
I know it sounds ridiculous, but when I'm doing artwork, I don't gotta think. I just do. I've done so many of them that, you know. Should I correct that? I think I will. I'm gonna correct that in the other one too. I don't like how thick the foot came out. So I'm gonna axe that and just give my own divider. That makes sense, right? I'll freehand that though. Just finish the feet. I'm awake. Genuine concern of another human being for my life. Reinvigorated. Oh, I'm sorry, not another human being. A demon! There we go. Or demano. Or it could be dem onos. Ah, dem onos. Always onoing it up. Alright, Melanie. Is the right one? Yes, Melanie Catherine. So and so. Boom. Wow, that one looks a bit Asian. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like how that looks more. I'm gonna fix the other piece. Yeah. I like that. And I think it was just that one that made it look weird. These other ones are fine, but that one, I didn't like it. It's the only thing I need to correct. All the other ones, they look fine. I'm chill with them. I really was falling asleep. That's crazy, man. It would be the first time like I legitimately fall asleep doing this. But I know I can play guitar while I'm sleeping, so it's not full on REM sleep. It's that like gray zone sleep, you know how it is. That makes two people that fell asleep during this stream. Sunflower and myself. And probably very soon, Wave. They're gonna sleep in a hammock. Oh, yeah. It's going well. Yeah. Come on, Catherine. An Abundance of Catherines. It's a book by John Green. Same guy who did Searching for Alaska, Faults in Our Stars, and Paper Towns. Alright, Catherine. That looks totally awesome. Last one, Julian. I'm King Julian. Don't want to fix the toes? No, I don't. I just want to finish. Come on, King Julian. Oh, yeah. King Julian for the win. Boom.
That's what I did on the other foot.
Yeah, that's what I did on the other foot. And with this, I simply do the name. Time. What's the time? 4:28. Heck yeah. And Wave began the mental shutdown.
Well, that's it. That is it. Let me do a little walkthrough of what we did, but at the end of the day, we are done.
Let's do this with some nice blinding lights. Hello everybody, Andrew Physics here, chilling like a villain.
We are done drawing. We have 5 pieces drawn, and in no particular order, except the order in which they were drawn. We have Bam, pretty nice, Dad, Melanie, Catherine, Julian. We have Bam, Dad, Mark, Brandon, Samantha. We have Bam, the Pacific Fleet Naval Air Force. And keep in mind, these are going to different people, I think. We have BAM, YNCS Eric Hartson, USN, March 2022 to June 2025. Fair winds and following seas. And finally, we have Detour, Mini Mart, for when you need something that's out of the way, but not too far out of the way. I'm back to shot. When I am done, I'm going to put my markers back into the marker sock. I'm going to sing a little song, and then we'll call it a day. Let's change that light to pink. Detour mark. Alrighty. Can't forget my friends, of course. Of course, of course. You know what I'm saying? Slap some foam here to make it even brighter pink kind of reflection, you know? Got them fancy streamer lights. All RGB and stuff. Oh, what kind of streamer lights do you use? I use a projector. We're done. That's it. We're all set. So, you know I don't want to go. We go through this every single time. Let's bring you out a little closer. There we go. We go through this every single time.
But since I do have to go, I guess I'll go out on some music. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Ready? Did some work. It came out so good. I knew it would. Because I didn't chew. We drew 5 pieces. We had some fun. But now the street mail's gone. Yeah, the stream is done. We had a good time. We had a blast. I'm taking these moments and I'm trying to make them last. Never know what I'm gonna do, but I really don't care. As long as all my online friends are there. And I mean it, everybody. If you drop a sub, if you drop a prime, drop a couple bits. It means the world to me. It does. I appreciate it. I know everybody works hard for their money. I know those things cost. I value your time, your effort, your cash. But when it comes down to it, I don't want you thinking I'm the type of streamer that's like, oh, 50 subs and I do this or that. Nah. My job is doing the art. And streaming, it's not a pressure, it's not a responsibility. It's having fun with all my online friends. I'm gonna be streaming till the very end. We'll do some artwork, have some fun. And when the time is through, I'm glad to have spent this time. So I bid you all adieu. You and you and you and you and you and you. Everybody, that was fun. As always, you know how it goes. Here goes peace. Here goes love. It goes peace and love. And the artwork that comes with it, which when it grows up, will become stone. You can't see. Oh yeah, there you go. Later on. Wave. You were here through the most of it. You were here through the roughest of it. I will be sure to rest. I was glad to stream. Glad for the laughs. Everybody else is vibing. Cactus, and yokai, and sunflower probably asleep. And everybody else. Later on, guys. Boop. Gotcha.